The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Morgan Rogers. And the defensive intervention there. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good distribution. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And they keep it moving. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, fully stretched! Delivering it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, nicely cut out. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Francisco Moura. A really good pass. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Rogers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, options are plenty. Cash. Will it go in? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Cash. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Moura. That's a good pass. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Lucatinha. Teasing ball in. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Could be dangerous. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And with that, the first half... Teams back in position, second half underway. McGinn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pau Torres. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, good vision there. And the chance slips away. Onana. On to Rogers. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villa just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Released it nicely. Real chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Morgan Rogers. On to McGinn. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good through ball. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Alberto Costa. John McGinn. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good ball over the top. And finally up a cul-de-sac. John McGinn. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support?
Stuart, they've got to score! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Can he play it in? Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Porto have given us away. Beautifully weighted ball. Showing a real will to win the ball. Danger building. And really discomfited by the press. There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending. And look at this. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Varela with it. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he takes it away. Gabri Veiga. Good weight on that pass. The delivery towards the back post. How was that not a goal? Well, offside, unfortunately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Veiga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Conte. Good movement. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And it's a quality pass. Aktürkoğlu. And Porto regaining possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And Varela with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. What an absolute waste of a corner. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Was an important piece of defending. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Oh, how did he keep that out? And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. Pepe. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to level it. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Anderson Talisca. And support available. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Francisco Moura. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good distribution. Oh, big moment. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And space to exploit, maybe. And the decision offside here. And Varela with it. Vega. Oh, given away. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nelson Semedo. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Matteo Guendouzi. A goal here might win it. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, he's given us away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And cutting in field. Still trying to make something happen. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Deflection, throw in here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to play it in. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Might take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ndika. Daniel Malen. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the Oh, top goalkeeping! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Porto have given us away. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an astute piece of defending. Dybala. Porto have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Takes on the shorts. And a body in the way.
Excellent positioning there.
Cross might be on. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Vega. Is it going to be? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brian Cristante. A super tackle and they've won possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Clean challenge. Quadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. On the offensive. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. Shot is on! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Difficult from there, and safely dealt with. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And given free rein to run. Could play it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Decent effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, it's on! And pushed away to safety.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Good weight on that pass. Throw in here for Porto. Released it nicely. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. Dybala. And he got to it fairly easily. Kivior. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good visualization and execution. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And crossed in there. Well, defensive resilience there. And teammates around him. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good-looking move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials... The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were...
Real chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And great work to confuse the defender. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Distributing it well. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Konsa. On to McGinn. Now what can they do from here? Gabri Veiga. Teammates in the middle. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. This could square the game. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Varela. Porto have given us away. Attacking with vigour. Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And got rid of it. Good distribution. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A lot of space to attack. And an astute piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Wasteful from Porto. Oh, that's great defending. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Dangerous ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. And the corner's been given. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Really good challenge. Good attempt. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And he saw the situation developing. Promising attack. Oh, great attacking play. Tielemans. Here is Digne. And he's broken free. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. Villa unable to retain possession. Veiga. Can he put it in? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Buendia. Opportunity in the wide area. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Pepe. Veiga. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A deft clearance. Will it happen for them? And coolly done in the end. Costa. Oh, great vision. Just straying offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Can they do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Barkley. Well, the attack petered out. Now, options are plenty. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish them off? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Oh, nice ball. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Anderson Talisca. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good-looking cross. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Referee said advantage. Gabri Veiga. Smart defending. Waited well. Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. And nicely over the top. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Gabri Veiga. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Conte. Did well to win the ball back. This looks interesting. And he knows he must thump it away. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Excellent vision. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Anderson Talisca. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Gabri Veiga. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. A good vision there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
N'Golo Conte. That's a high-quality pass. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Delivering it into the box. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the threat is there. Nervy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Porto recovering possession well. This looks promising out wide. Cutting in. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Anderson Talisca. Might be onto something. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Pepe. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
N'Golo Conte. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the end, no damage done. Speculative effort. Brilliant save. Losing custody of it, Conte. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Top-class defending. Anderson Talisca. Really good wide play. And whipped into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, surely! Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Pepe. Vega. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Porto have given us away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a shooting chance for Conte. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Manoeuvring infield. Chance to finish. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kone. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Good through ball. Can they produce something? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
And that'll be offside. Daniel Malen, and he read it superbly. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Gabri Veiga. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Dybala. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. And cutting it out. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, blocked it! Mora. And support available. And whipped into the box. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Sadio Kone. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nicely weighted ball. Corner given. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Good work from Porto to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that's how to press. Well, from close range, not ideal. Varela. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sadio Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Alberto Costa. What can he create? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dybala. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This looks more than decent. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. That's a high-quality pass. Very effective pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to cross. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they have to pay attention. That's a superb challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. And a tidy challenge. Room to roam. The cross is on. Cutting his way inside. Beautiful pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Dybala. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. And on they go. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful. in the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. So now a corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Porto have given us away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too
Oh,
deep...
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a throw in for Porto. Getting in there to take it away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Well, that ball looks promising. Emiliano Buendia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent looking pass. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Lovely weight. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Buendia. Watkins. Shot is on. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And players waiting at the far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Francisco Mora. Gabri Veiga. Smart defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, reacted so quickly! Who's going to get on the end of it? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Morgan Rogers. Might do damage on the break. Really good challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pepe. Now with Costa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now just the tackle that was needed. Morgan Rogers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Watkins. Strong but fair tackle. In a decent position. Lot to like about that pass. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Watkins. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. What can he do with it now? Dangerous ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Emiliano Buendia. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Watkins. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Fine cross into the middle. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Flowing here. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Watkins. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That might help them. In position, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Just can't get it past him. And showing good game awareness. Promising pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger's still on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Francisco Moura. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, big moment! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? N'Golo Conte. What can they do from here? And a decent delivery. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Pepe. Well read to put an end to that attack. A good and fair challenge. Really good wide play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Anderson Talisca. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Released it nicely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And bursting forward. Conte. And an opening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Vega. Aktürkoğlu. And flying forwards here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mora. That's a good ball. Gabri Vega. Timely intervention. Now a decent position. And the corner's been given. Who can he pick out? Could pull one back here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Have to close him down. Oh, the threat is there. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not the best clearance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And Porto regaining possession. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, nice ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Porto have given us away. Trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anderson Talisca. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising attack. Oh, it's on! And not cleared away properly. Good-looking pass. To get back into the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Now opening things up. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Pepe. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Chance to play it in, to put them ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pepe. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Ndika. Hermoso. Mancini. Maybe dangerous here. Doniel Malen. Hermoso. Quadio Kone. High-tempo football.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Kone. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. It's a weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kone. Excellent defending. Brian Cristante. Good-looking move. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can they do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Hermoso. A very timely interception. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Teammates available. Good-looking effort! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, Roma, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now a decent position. Shot from long range. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Roma recovering possession well. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Donyel Malen. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. A good vision there. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Donyel Malen. And it's with Mancini. He has teammates around him. Danger building. Well read to win possession back. Might do damage on the break. And no let-up. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Dybala. And nicely over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Brian Cristante. Plenty of options. Crossing possibilities. Trying his luck. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Roma regaining possession. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Lot to like about that pass. Played into the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? 5 minutes left. Good situation for Dybala. Could we see some late drama here? And let's give credit to the defending. Superb looking pass. Oh, couldn't put them ahead.
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Azzedine Ounahi. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Can he score here, Derek?
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's a nice ball. Ready to strike. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Brahim. Brilliant pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Successfully cut out the pass. Corner kick forthcoming. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And teammates around him. Messi waiting to pounce. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Was it a great clearance? Terrific block there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, great vision. And good anticipation. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brahim. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be troublesome. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. And Gonzalez with a through ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Intelligent ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nussair Mazraoui. Excellent pass. Oh, surely! Thwarted by the post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Superb-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. Nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nico Gonzalez. Lot to like about that pass. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Deflection, throw in here. Hakimi. Can he score? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. There to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Alvarez. Has a go. Tremendous block. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. Maybe dangerous here. 30 minutes to go then. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Good ball over the top. And lost the ball. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Moving it forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he finish? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Gonzalez enjoying space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Over it comes. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Azadine Unahi. Waited well. Oh, difficult save to make. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alvarez. It's there for him. Wonderful block. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. In search of an equaliser. will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And showing the importance of width. Intelligent ball, and this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And playing it through. Hakimi. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Scup to attack. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that ball looks promising. Couldn't hang on to it. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Good-looking move.
I have to say, they're looking good.
Chance to shoot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Azzedine Ounahi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Dembele. He fancies it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Brahim. There to win it back. Goes through for the goal kick. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Determined defending. Take it away. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Oh, great vision. Possession lost by France. And bursting forward. Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Dembele. That's a good pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Unahi. Well, can they be creative from here? And the keeper parried. Oh, pushed onto the post. Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Dembele's in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising pass. Space to exploit. But they dealt with the threat posed. And France pushing forward with options available. The delivery from Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they level it here? A very good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Now with Mendes. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
João Neves. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Rafael Leao. He could pick out a teammate. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Hakimi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. João Cancelo. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. João Cancelo. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Ferreira. It's a fierce effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Attacking with vigour. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. And they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. Neto. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Joao Cancelo. Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beautiful pass. And good anticipation. Fernandes. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Vitor Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A long way out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Nussair Mazraoui. A good vision there. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Neves. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Opportunity! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Joao Cancelo. And beating the defender. He could pick out a teammate. And running free here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Using space on the opposite flank now. Neves. He's got to have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Had the confidence to take him on. And holding it up effectively. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. different sides. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Superb effort to keep it in. And giving the ball away. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Unahi. And moving it forward. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Running with confidence. Delightful pass. Well, a textbook interception. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nusayr Mazraoui. Good-looking pass. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Crossing into the middle. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, a stylish moment. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Timely intervention. That might help them. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Excellent run in possession. An incredible block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance to shoot. And caught by the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball. And a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the defensive intervention there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Teammates available. Can he put it in? Superb stop. Azadine Unahi. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. McAllister. And in the perfect position to read it. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Committed defending. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Azadine Unahi. Effective challenge. Gonzalez. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Messi. And still dangerous. Full credit. Wonderful stop. That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco, and they take on France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Unahi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Theo Hernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. No let-up on the pressing front. Kanté. N'Golo Kanté. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Now to level it! And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Azzedine Ounahi might be able to set up the chance. And that's a very good parry. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. How about the cross? Can he score? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. But overhit in the end.
Should have done better there, really.
Brahim. Feeding it through. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. A super tackle and they've won possession. Thoughtful play. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. But really sticking to their task defensively. Holding on to it. Unahi. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Unahi. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Unahi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. In behind for him to chase. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Azzedine Unahi. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And winning it back. That's a good pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Oh, genuine chance. Mbappe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brahim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Theo Hernandez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. And an opening! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. 5 minutes to go. Diaz. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the cross could help them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent effort! And foiled only by the crossbar. Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Just straying offside. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose...
Big moment here.
And did just enough defensively. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, from close range, not ideal. Azzedine Ounahi. And possibilities here. Great. And he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Portugal showing good width. But timely defending when it mattered. Cross could be useful. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Bruno Fernandes. Ounahi. It's with Diaz. Targets available, cross comes in. Not away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And played in with haste. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mensch. Pedro Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And moving it forward. That's not a bad ball. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back underway, the second half begins. And tidy defensive play. Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Fernandes. Neto. On to Vitinha. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Brahim. Possibilities for them to counter. Good ball over the top. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good visualisation and execution. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Joao Cancelo. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The concession of a corner here. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Cristiano Ronaldo. And winning it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rafael Leao. Not the most confident clearance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ten minutes left for play. Will it go in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And passing it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Palmed away by the keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cuts in from the flank. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And the One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Messi. Effective challenge. Diaz takes it on and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mazraoui. Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Hakimi. And passing it well. And the lead beckons! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. McAllister. Intelligent defending. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Brahim. Good distribution. And he read it well defensively. Nico Gonzalez. And whipped into the box. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Azzedine Ounahi. That's a high-quality pass. Diaz. And a good-looking ball. Well, not much came of that. Could be threatening. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here? Just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Messi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a creative look about this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, top goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, great vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Tagliafico. Well, the threat could be there. Offside the decision. And intercepting it. Very effective pass. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Determined defending. Chance to put them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Unahi. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Brahim. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Messi. And space to run into. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. A really good pass. Fine cross into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Can they square this match? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And options in the centre. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, that's super defending! So the corner played into the box. Clear deflection off the defender there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Quick break could be on. Possession lost by France. Really nice ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Azzedine Ounahi. Well read to win possession back. Getting in there to intercept. Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So over the line and a throw-in. Decent idea. Chance to finish. And collected with considerable ease. Kanté. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Conte. Now with Hakimi. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And take it away. Long way out this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And now their turn to have the ball. Trying to connect. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Super stop! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Unahi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he's lost possession. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brahim. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And defending as a unit. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. But really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Referee says free kick after all here. what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. João Cancelo. Delivering it into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Distributing it well. Well, that is asking to be booked. Brahim. Could be troublesome. And he takes it on. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Brahim. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's played into the centre. Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Decent idea. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To get back within a goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The inside route looks promising. And an opening. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, showing good vision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they produce on the flank? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Under real pressure here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Well, this could really help the cause. João Cancelo. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Good weight on that pass. And that is how to block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fernandes. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. And he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Released it nicely. Cristiano Ronaldo with acres of space. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Brahim. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Hakimi. Another perfect position to read it. Good through ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Unahi. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Did well to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Still racing forward. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to...